Okay, audio is working. Good, that's good. So, side note, I did something funny and overclocked my RAM again because I got a new kit that was certified to actually work, like with my motherboard. I've had some games crash. I don't know if that means that Metaphor is going to have crashing issues, but we shall see. I don't know. I don't know. The only game to crash, I had issues with Cyberpunk. But then again, that is Cyberpunk. And, Darktide, but that also had an update recently, so not sure. Metaphor has been stable though, so if we do get any crashing issues, I know what the cause could be. Because that game is like a good child that eats its vegetables and goes to sleep on time and all that stuff. If it crashes too much, I don't know what we're gonna do. I currently have something running in the background, so I can't exactly just restart my computer and disable the overclocks. And the thing I've been doing has been going on for the past 48 hours or longer. So that's kind of a non-option at this point. Alright, update's done. Let's go ahead and close what I'm doing right now, and then we'll pop in the Metaphor. Turn the sound up. Okay. My controller plugged in. Where the heck is the cable for this? Oh, here it is. Boop. Click. Alright. Let's scooch our boots over and get this started. Boop. Galaga. On a book. Talk about the quickest load up ever.
What now?
So, last time we got asked to go to Lewis's airship, aka Delulu, because his cronies met us at a very sketchy bar, I'll say, / inn. We're also at SeaWorld, so that's the thing that's happening. No, wait, you know what this place reminds me of? This place reminds me of, the Blitzball tournaments in Final Fantasy X. Because they have floating water spheres. I just realized that.
Check this out.
And here we have the entrance to the runner. Why is more there? Is this a dungeon?
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for infiltration. Soon enough, Delulu will be within our grasp.
If I may.
Who the heck is this guy? So he really likes his dog. And Gladel goes through here a lot.
Indeed.
Runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. Guess we'll see the interior soon enough.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up will be crucial.
What now?
Let's triple check and make sure we're saved up and good to go. Oh yeah, it's gonna switch you off. My boy, you have been on a knight for so long, you're almost ready to level it up one time past master. Let's get you switched over to... Oh, you're a brawler. Alright, Stroll, you're going on mage.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Alright, I think we're good.
What now?
I know myself, if we die like early on, I'm gonna forget that we had just switched them off, so another save. Surf around on our sword in front of the brothers, and hey, how's it going?
Got it.
Here we are, going in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off, unless you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. I just realized something. Basilio. I could call him Fidel Castro and this guy Basil. Or, because their initials are FB, I could just call them Facebook. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Probably the latter. The Facebook team. There's so many soldiers here. Guess we should have expected as much from Louis's stronghold. Or Delillu's. I feel like we're always being watched. An older recruit is always going to stand up, but we're on the same side as them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
What you need?
Even the new guy? Hang on a minute, you're an Elda? Well, that ain't that a rare sight. Just do your level best, alright? That's a phrase now. We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so pull your weight.
Hello there.
Some of the kids showed up Forden. Apparently Lord Louise loved it. That kid's going places. Hi, I'm right here.
Look at that.
I do believe that Glaudel actually did show up with a human, but it's funnier to believe he didn't.
Hey.
You put on quite the show at the exhibition. You gave the scientists what for. And you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. Probably the only soldier I'm gonna like in this game. Let's be honest here.
That reminds me.
Lady Juno likes you too. She's taking a claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louise. Did you say she has stamina to spare? Bruh. I don't even know what to say to that.
Got it.
Reception is on the top floor. This will get you there. Okay, but where's the button? Oh.
What in the...
Well, that answers my question. Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like bastards pretending to be grunts when they're actually assassins.
See.
I assume you need a key. Only a select few ranking soldiers have the different key areas. Okay, so if you want to walk around the runner, you have to move up in the ranks. Cool.
Evidently.
Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. Yeah! Gallica's gonna have a fun time. Unless she can, like... If Gallica can go through the vents, she'll be fine. I'll need to acquire them then. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Okay, calm down, jeez.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? Who is this? Who are you? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the councilman.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep you to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. I mean, he might be on a pedestal with that height. Jeez. Wait, what is a creature in mythology who chases you in a labyrinth? That guy is a minotaur, like an on-god minotaur.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, but now he has a name. What, these pistons against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the... Do you want to try that? Would you like to try that, Mr. I Need an Igniter?
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Santh. Get your butt back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through tiny heads. Power is everything. I'll give you 3 days till you run home, tail between your legs. Says the Minotaur. I don't even have a tail.
Seriously.
Are you just gonna stand there or gonna move? I ain't the one with the tail. Are these his quarters? Just a reception room.
All right.
So Lord Luis is just chilling in the reception room. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful, lots of sharp eyes. Not like Heisma's though. I'll try, you stay safe and I'll see you soon, hopefully.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
Of course, the fully voiced lines go to the very scenic second reunion with Delulu.
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
So we get to ask questions. That's an interesting interview. It's like a reverse interview, if anything.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? I feel like this is important, so... It seems impotent to ask if he and Juna are, like, involved. And I feel like the second option would probably tip him off that I know something a little bit more. So, I feel like the best question is ask what his plan is against Forden. Because if we're trying to join his ranks, knowing his plan against Forden could allow us to further his own, right? So that's probably the best option.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh!
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful.
So he says there's a way, but like, how? Unless he's the one who crafted the spell to put the prince in a coma, So his magic actually does rival that of gods. That would be the only way I could see how he could get past that.
You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Cool. What this?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
So what happens if I do something? Is it like a trap? Like I cut my finger on it, and if I ever betray him, I'm screwed.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. It might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
I like how there's only two options. That actually shows my hesitation. Like, what if you convince yourself, you lie to yourself, that you're going to be in a service, and then you be true to yourself to undo that lie after you leave? I'm overthinking this. You hesitate. What do I say?
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Or, short stack over there was fibbing. I mean, his name is, what, Fibio or something? Fidelio. I'm surprised I didn't take my glove off for this.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
I don't know. I figured that he was fibbing.
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Hey, that rhymed. Oh, give him this! Nice internal rhyme scheme.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I want to cook some dishes. I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest.
Do we get to play as her? That'd be cool.
I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Can you imagine if we actually wanted to join Louise and we were on the guard?
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
It's like seeing your bully from high school working underneath you. Like you're the manager.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
I like how he called that she was going to go through the vents.
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Why are you concerned?
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
I thought she was working with Louise. Why are you surprised?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
Why is she being
I do recall
sus?
saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Wait, what? Is guarding his door like something? I'm so confused. Aren't they supposed to be guarding his door? Or do they just pop up here and get the authorization and the key to go up to this floor to guard his door? But they're not supposed to have the key. Or is Juna saying she's going to make them feel awkward after she goes in his room? There are so many questions here.
You mean idiot? Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. Don't make yourself scarce.
Yeah, I think that's what she was trying to imply, is that he wants fun time or something.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Probably by the Dewey Decimal System. Try that.
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Thought she saw Gallica for a sec.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
He would say that.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
I'm sure she's fine. Sorry about that. Got something in my eye for a sec.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Welcome back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Why is this in red? Are we gonna have to, like, know this by heart in order to get there? So we have to go through the crew quarters, then starboard or port. That's easy enough.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance.
We do have time to plan, that's fair.
On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Gallica and one other. Do I get to pick who to play as? That'd be cool.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
By me.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
That's what I'm saying. I think Heisman would be the best.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Yeah, but like almost nobody notices Heisman until you point out, oh yeah, this is Heisman, the guy who's on the bounty. So like, I feel like Heisman honestly would be the best option.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
He'd be in more danger than I, or we'll have to make it work. I guess I have to pick that I am gonna do it.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. Oh yeah, the Minotaur dude.
Yes.
Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the sectors, so fight him.
I see.
Full 1v1 Bull Man. Awesome. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would let us pass.
Got it?
The songstress has been in Luis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. Hilarious.
May I speak?
What was the memorandum? We have a lot on the memorandum. We got one on charcuterie board. A military-grade gauntlet runner that Luis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight, it was built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also has a colossal frame. As large as a palace. With a very large soldier crew. Though the Christian Church claims that the runner was stolen by Delulu, the empty throne means it is currently impassable for anyone in charge, or to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under him do not claim, or do not hesitate to claim, that they themselves represent the true Royal Army. And exhort, this is a lot. I'll summarize after I read all 3 sections. Okay, so the Annexor basically was, I don't know which century we're in. I think this was... Is it currently the 7th century or something? Anyway, it was fought between Hucronia, Oceania, and Montario. I'm actually going to say their names this time. And a large scale war was called the Battle of Brylehaven. People romanticize the tales of war that happened. They were short and fought far from populated towns. Wait, if there are many battles, are casualties like rare or something in battles here? Why is that worth mentioning? Anyway, so there were many skirmishes that happened, which are like short little battles, fast battles. This caused a lot of kings to not be able to reconstruct the areas. Then Delulu rose to prominence and thwarted the rebel factions, which caused peace to return. Probably the one thing he did that was correct.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gonna open my drink and then read the rest of them.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Delulu's private quarters.
Even so,
So the best option might be to just get the leaders by themselves and then pummel the heck out of them.
Yes.
If you ruin their pride, negotiation may still be on the table.
We have to prepare first.
Take precautions.
Yeah.
We should build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up in over our heads. Oh, this is different. You'll need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns.
Then...
Got it.
So we'll need to get to the informants and get some information on the big bads. Meet your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Lewis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior is divided into 4 areas. Oh. Be cautious of storms, inclement weather may occur on Briarhaven. I need to obtain a special key from each person. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
What should I do?
Wait, wouldn't the crew of the charcuterie notice if we kill off like some of the higher end members? At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What the heck?
Oh, what a pity.
So what is your side quest? Okay. Oh, so we need to get some medicine for her. Dragon Thistleberry berry. I heard it grows in the Gracia forest.
If you can help.
Let's give it a shot.
We need to get 7 of them.
Whoa.
I like how it's just marked off.
This place.
Well met, eh?
Let's go around and see if we can get any more side quests.
Just can't stand it. Oh, this blooming heat.
I don't want to taste the fountain and see if it's used in ocean water, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Wonderful. Gone clammy all over this.
Can you imagine how much they would spend on filters if they had to like filter the water to make it like drinkable?
Well met, eh? Wonderful. How's it going?
Oh boy.
You got it.
Let's go to all the areas and try to get what we can.
Was that?
There's someone here. No, it looks like it's up there. Alright, did you have, bad Taco Bell? Oh, he got his butt kicked in the Coliseum. You can have my one medical herb.
God bless you. Thank you.
Woo! I mean, pain is bad. It's a reminder that we're alive, but still, excessive pain is like, it sucks, so I get it.
What is it?
But what's your problem, kid? What's your problem? You got a freaking side quest for me. What do you mean we have to be old enough? Yeah, he's selling alcohol. That's why. Hold on, this game takes place in the medieval ages. Wouldn't 18 be old enough to drink at that point? Like, the age didn't go up to 21 until, like, much later, and in certain countries. Even in, like, Europe, there are certain countries that still have a drinking age at 18. Hold on. Wasn't there a whole like section on the protagonist? That's annoying. Let's look up Night Prowler on culture. A renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, is typically shady clientele provides sharp contrast against its glitz. We'll read up on the people later, because there's a lot.
Right. Amazing.
What am I looking for your alcohol? The Chalice of Legends. Ooh. A cup that kills an owner and a brew that extends life.
Let's give it a shot.
It's like an oxymoron, kind of. Got a bounty. So, I thought we were going to plunder a tomb because he said that the current owner never let it out of his grasp and there were ghosts were involved. So I thought, what the heck are you two doing?
I'm in it.
So I thought for a second that we would have to go to like a tomb and raid it. Not as, like Laura Croft, but as an Elda person. Name tarnished. Practice you win. First match doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to punch monsters, be my guest.
Hail, warriors.
Let's not.
Okay then.
Really now?
Well met, eh?
Fancy a ride?
Let's check out the Nightcrawler.
Greetings.
This guy is way too familiar with us. What a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Hold on, you're the founder? He is wearing way too dirty clothes to be the founder. He lost his deed? I'd offered his collateral on a loan, but even after my creditor paid off, I'm not good hands. So we have to negotiate a deed back to get some unusual armor. Yeah. So we have to find an Ishkia. That's the wing people. Dripping with disdain for us common folk.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
So it might be in the Coliseum and Arena Front Wharf.
All right. Let's not.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
I think we can quickly take care of this one. A little safe before we start negotiations, though.
What now?
Found him. Yep, we found him.
Yep.
You know me, I trust. Do I act pompous to the pompous, or do I say about my loan? Because that might catch his attention if he can scam us for more money. Hey, look what I can do. Just sounds like we're trying to be a show-off. Oh, we got his attention.
What do you want to do?
Let's try a different topic. I prefer real fights.
Amazing. Hang on.
Oh. So there's a tower that we can learn about and go and explore and fight there. If we go to the informant and get the information on that.
Let's go. Let's not.
Hold on, why did it say new if I couldn't do anything here?
All right then.
Unless it's just telling me that that's a new area.
Let's go.
I'll go with that.
What do you think?
Greetings.
What now?
I'm curious what this rejuvenation bell is. But I also don't want to buy something that's I'm never going to use.
Can we talk?
Oh, we have one. So what does it do?
What now?
Oh, it does a medium HP recovery every turn. I think we'll skip it for now, because that's a lot of money, and we already have some decent, equipment. Substral. These fool horns. I think it's a fool horn. He takes monster horns and agree. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently within the Forsaken Tower. Wait, we had to go to a tower to talk about fighting people. Orcus.
I'm in trouble now.
He wants us to do it. What's with the theatrics?
Please?
If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Great Catch.
Let's give it a shot.
That's a pretty high rank.
Gotta get prepared. That reminds me. See there.
So it looks like a lot of these quests can be completed at once if we just go to the areas after talking to all the people here.
What is it?
See there.
Blast this heat.
Oh, that person annoyed the heck out of me last time. Didn't want to debate the guy who looks like the human version of a hamster or not.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Let's see.
Nom.
Yep.
Delicious Magla.
Yes, hello.
Oh, I remember who this guy was.
Blast this heat.
Now what am I to do?
That person needs to shut up. That is the most annoying call ever.
All right then. Go.
How many side quests are there?
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
What do you want?
Excuse me? Huh?
I'm not skilled enough to be a master of stuff. You don't even know how to say exhibition.
No kidding. Huh?
If you want to get eaten by wild humans. So we gotta go get exotic flowers.
So. All right.
I bet a church would have it. Why not start by the St. Fermis Church?
Let's give it a shot.
We can make a quick trip there. Hold on, don't you sell medical herbs? You do, I want some.
Talk.
Let's get 3.
Hey. Can we talk?
And yes, it's really suspicious that he only sells medical herbs, but I'm gonna get 3 because we had to use one before.
Can we talk?
And they got their uses. So why not?
Yeah?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
My teeth are killing me. sorry, I hope you get better. Ouch. So, do we have to find those wisdom teeth that are constantly all over the land? Toothbrush of hygiene. Of course it's a toothbrush of hygiene. Yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
Dental distress. So we have to go all the way to Innuendo. Haven't we been there?
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
Any more side quests?
All right then.
No, I think we got them all. Let's, go ahead and board our ship.
Let's go.
And see if it has any food.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
All right. Right. Well then.
Fuck.
What now? All right then.
Looks like everyone's here.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Nothing starts my firebox like a port city. Why not don't explore the surrounding region?
But
True.
Preparation isn't vital, but we may wish to search for people in need of help when the time allows. Hold on, there was something we forgot to do. Check for bounties.
All right then.
Now, where in the heck would we find that anyway?
Let's go.
I think it might be here. Up.
Welcome.
Hold on, Katharina is the best bounty hunter in the country. Or is it me? It's gonna be me eventually. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks, Kath. Hold on, the original reward was 35k, now it's 50. That is a big pay raise, bro.
This is what I've got.
Lovely. Skeletons and a big monster. Of course, it's at the Tomb of Lament.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, the Lich has a Chalice of Legends. There we go.
Let's do it.
Can I keep it afterwards, though? Someone apparently wants it.
Let's see here.
Oh.
This place.
So what you're saying
Here's where
is
we are now.
I can go here, pick up the toothbrush.
And there's a camp.
Yeah, got mouth, hair in my mouth. Go to the camp here, and then we can stroll up, stroll up to the Tomb of Lament, cut over to the Gracia Forest.
Which one? Which one?
We'll teleport here into the Queen of Cuisine, since we still have to do that. And I think we already made a dish to like.
Let's see.
And then we go here to complete the haunted heirloom at some point before that expires.
That's... Got it.
Okay. Cool. So as long as we show it to him first, we can complete the bounty.
What now?
As I keep hitting the wrong button.
Go.
And here's where we can hang out with Haizumi if we want.
Alright then.
Though there was the chance to debate a gerbil, so I kind of want to do that, honestly.
Let's head there right away.
We can always do the assignments another day, but I definitely want to debate this gerbil and see what his ideals are.
Blast this heat.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
What now?
I can do something for everyone.
I see.
It's a good way to spend time. Donations and 2 stats. Apparently your name is Jin. Too bad it's not the one that ends in Satome. That's a reference. A child is nothing in the end. A debate is it, of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. Yeah?
I can do something for everyone.
I've heard that on political news. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever your desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keep the old port maintained, that's no problem at all. Protect the minority tribes from prejudice. Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. 1 second. Had to clear my throat. Naturally, the Clorox have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within cleaning. I mean, he doesn't have the worst ideas. How should I appeal to the crowd? You're really shady just sounds like an ad hominem. We should help anyone sounds like he'd agree with that, so if we ask him to define everything possible, he might crumble.
Hey. Yes.
A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects every desire within... It kind of sounds like platitudes, though.
Leave it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, it seems like there were better options there. Oh, but we get Urbane as a eloquence.
Why, that's...
I still want to go back since we saved and kind of own him because he looks like a gerbil. Ooh. There are more people in the Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to seek it every day.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
I see.
Well, last time they really didn't like the fact that I keep going on and on about helping anyone, so maybe we'll flip the whole script and just say you're really shady.
Man, I see.
Leave it to me.
Apparently that was not the right answer either.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
See, the weird thing is that I would think that people wouldn't... Because Elda is the most discriminated tribe, I feel like they couldn't really use prejudice as an argument.
What now?
What's up, Babu? I think you're the only one here, but welcome. I'm trying to maneuver a gerbil.
Hey.
I accidentally rushed into the wrong option.
Now then.
I am determined to out-argue a gerbil when it comes to politics.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
I see.
Wind up here.
Gerbil guy, 15 minutes or more could save you 15% or more on leveling your eloquence up.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help regardless of tribe. So literally just copying his playbook was the right answer. He said, "Damn, Brett, I'll sue!"
I knew it.
Okay, Shido.
Works for me.
Now then.
Eloquence galore.
Eloquence.
Yay! Mama. Apparently I'm not having trouble saying womp womp.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
This man is seasoned. I wonder with what? Probably all purpose.
Cheers.
They also sell a boiling bath bomb, which is a bath salt, and mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That is a lot of different things. Yeah, we sell milk, toothbrushes, and bath bombs. Like, okay, Etsy.com.
Cheers.
Marble bluefin tuna, briny salt from the water shop. He said too much. I almost got another piece of information. I mean, I think I have some spices. Don't I?
Listen.
What now?
Also, doesn't this guy sell information at a discount on certain days?
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna hold off on the information until we can get it for cheaper.
Huh?
Ah, so their specialty is fish, and Hulkenberger keeps devouring them like a Hulk eating a burger. That's why she got the name.
What now?
Good idea indeed. I'm gonna get everything on sale from now on if I can.
Oh, hey.
Now that I know that everyone has sales. What can we do? Hold on, can we hang out with anyone? Answer no.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Really?
But can we teleport to Innuendo? No, we cannot.
There's a runner.
And right.
Why are there runners all the way out here?
Which one?
Can we teleport to Martini?
It's your call. Let's move.
Answer yes, we're gonna do that.
So that's what it's come to.
Hey woman, I got your dish that you wanted.
Hey?
Which one do we do? Not yet. I have interesting phrases for literally everything. For people, I call this Elden Ring tribe, Clorox tribe, rotisserie chicken tribe. Yugi, I called Zanki from I think Street Fighter. I forget where Zangief is from. The NVIDIA graphics cards, Papyrus. I don't have one for Ishkia, Rhode Island, and Mustard.
All right then.
Let's go.
I got funny names for days. So this lady wants a dish that uses milk. I guess I'll give her the bread.
All right then.
Also, Luis, the main antagonist, I call Delulu because he is Delulu, and also Deluluis. It's just funny.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Hulkenberg is Hulkenberger, or Hulkburger. Heisme is Heisenberg, but without the drugs.
Hey?
I don't have one for Leon Stroll because his last name is literally what happens when you're casually walking. Hold on, what happens if I give her the wrong dish? I'm curious.
What now?
Hey? Cheers. What are you playing at? What?
At least eat it first.
Hey?
Let's give her bread.
Cheers. Hey?
Yeah, I've used the mellow milk that Martini prides itself on. What a statement.
Sure. I appreciate it.
What'd I get?
Mission accomplished.
I got limp goldfish, brocaded koi, and money. She literally gave me... Oh, I got a popularity rank too.
Lovely that.
What the heck is a limp goldfish? Is it just like the snack cracker and you leave it in water and then you pull it out and it's like, oh, like soggy? You're too kind, lady. She literally said you're gonna make a fine king because you gave me the best bread in the world. So now I'm gonna go and cook bread for everyone. Okay, PETA. Hold on, does this guy have any more information? He does not.
Alright then. Go.
So we have an Italian bakery nearby, and it actually has amazing bread, but it like goes bad in like 2 days. So anytime I know we're making sandwiches, I pick up a loaf. It's only $4, and oh my goodness, it's delicious. It's soft and fluffy and tastes amazing and
Hold on.
probably authentic. I don't know.
It's your call. Let's
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Don't say shite, is that?
I can't believe stupendous.
Hey, say something! Do you have to freeze it like that?
Sorry.
So we have to be fearless in order to pester her. That is something I will aim to do later.
What is it?
Hey.
Ooh. Ah, yes, I see. It's rather valuable, but I will happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. That's one way to avoid having to pay a sales tax and have to have a sales license. How amazingly frugal of you. Ah, it's only 500. Now I can pick between two abacuses. Abacusi. Okay, that just sounds gross. Abacuses. Yeah. Decrease the cost of money skills or increase the cost and strength of money skills. Only got enough blessed water for one. I want to use as the apprentice's abacus for either. You know what? Look at that one. Oh, and we can, for 50, change it to the thrifty. I'm assuming we can switch it back and forth. I do have a reportable quest, but I doubt that kid's mom is gonna let him out like at this time of night. So I'll report it in the morning.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Really? That's where it's your call. Let's.
Teleportation!
Yeah?
Oh, he's out here at night. Okay then. Where the heck is his kid's parents? So sparkly, this is gonna go great. It's gonna give my flower to my friend, say, oh, he's asking her out.
I don't know.
You almost ran out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds... Yeah. Imagine I'm gonna run out into the city, or out of the city, and get eaten by monsters in order to get a flower. But I'm too scared to ask a girl out. Like, that is such a guy thing to do.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, look, it's my cursor.
Now then.
Also, this kid just gave me 4,000, whatever the money is. And my tolerance went up to generous.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Real talk. Slowly but surely, it's going up.
All right then.
I suppose at this point we can just up our stats, so... Let's get our,
Let's go.
Why the heck are there dice here?
Young maid! Young maid! Isn't this grand?
Can I do gambling?
Hang on.
Yeah, let's figure out what the heck we're even gambling on. So we'll get back double. Bet on yourself, see how well you can think through in the tournament. We'll give it a shot.
Well then.
What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? In terms of the little ranking thing at the top, I want to say we'll probably hit... I want to say between 30 and 21. We'll bet the maximum amount. If I lose it, all I have to do is, kill a bunch of enemies as the wizard. And get all my money back. Big whoop. Now where can I get my, courage up?
All right then.
That was a sound. I think it is literally empty of people that can get my courage up.
All right then.
Really?
See, I could beat him up and ask for my money, but that wouldn't make me a good king and no one would vote for me. So, yeah.
All right then.
Let's go.
We'll just get one of our other stats up. It's fine. Remember, we have to do the opposite of a politician and try to make people like us.
All right then.
So what are my lowest stats? My wisdom's a little bit low, so... He's stretching while flying. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the floating Final Fantasy X water spheres are definitely something to look at. It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Something every dude has said.
Maybe.
Yeah, you need like a scuba apparatus.
All right.
Boop, 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 boop. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. How many times are we going to hear that before the game's done?
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching, and you secure our infiltration route.
Let's make it happen.
True.
Yes, but side quests.
It's really coming down.
But I also need to get information on people. I just forget when it is selling that information. Let's go back, actually. Yo, informant, how you doing? Oh, where the heck is the informant?
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, he's at the Greatest Catch, I forgot. So we go to a different tavern to get to the informant than where we're staying.
See a bit of info.
All right.
Still selling it for the same amount. What about the mag exchange?
Let's go.
We should be able to get more now, because it's raining.
Got a deal on today.
Be right back, I got double this guy's money.
All right then.
Oh, we can debate Glob Man.
Now what am I to do?
I am totally doing this.
What now?
Choose me.
I gotta wait until the information goes on sale anyway to really do anything, so...
I see.
Hey, Glob person!
What business do you have with me?
Shut up! I am the rising star. Sure you are. A little too dark to be a star.
Choose me.
Choose me, the guy with the freaking twitchy eyes. Who's winning? Place your bets now. I'm gonna save scum until I get the right answer anyway. He does seem to be about meritocracy, which I can get behind that, honestly. But he seems a little misguided when it comes to that, as I hit my mic with my hand. You only pair Luis and what of the week, and isn't Luis your better? I like how two of them are about Luis. I feel like and what of the week is a good argument to go on, because you could say, what about people that can't do, like, they can't make their merit in a physical sense. But then again, you could say that they can make up their merit in a logical sense, like they could think about stuff and be scholars. Saying Luis, you're better might make him set off like a time bomb.
Hang on.
No.
That wasn't what I wanted him to say. go back and pick the better option.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
I thought he would argue, like, that, he's trying harder than Luis, but Luis is still, like, above him. And that kind of, like, goes against his whole meritocracy, argument.
What now?
And then my character's like, haha, I'm just gonna promote Luis.
Now what am I to do?
I see.
No, I... So I picked the only other one that I thought, would work.
Hang on.
They didn't like that one either. Interesting.
All right.
So if I pick the last option, what is he gonna say? Every time I picked an option, it's like the opposite of what I wanted him to bring up.
What now?
Now what am I to
Choose
do?
me.
Choose me! Something every dude says when asking someone out. So, what is he gonna say when I say you only parrot Luis?
Hang on.
Oh, do you have any original ideas? I like that.
What?
I didn't know that he would bring that part up. So the idea is, if we say that you're parroting Luis, then everyone's like, why would we support Globman instead of Luis himself, like Luis proper? Okay, okay.
Damn it.
I knew it. Works for me.
I'm not sure why Luis's current #1 simp would get angry that Luis is getting more support from that.
All right.
Yay! Lawman was seething. His gloves were evaporating into the atmosphere.
All right then.
Which, if a solid becomes a gas instantly without going into a liquid form, isn't that called sublimation?
Let's go.
I paid attention in physics! No, wait, that would be chemistry. Could be both, actually.
Right. Got it.
Hey, Seth! Welcome! And thank you for the head tat. How you doing?
Really?
Clicky clicky. Lurk need to get out of bed. Have fun getting out of bed and go do stuff that you gotta do.
Ooh, this place.
Go do important things.
Let's see.
I believe in you.
All right then. Go.
Guys, I forgot how to play video games.
Which one?
What now?
Got 7 days to do the haunted heirloom. I think we might do that first before we do anything in the city.
What?
Like traveling.
What now?
Really?
Hold on a second. If the quest is in Grand Trad,
It's your call.
does that mean that the informant there is going to have information on this quest?
If you can.
And or did we already get it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Grand, innit? Fancy a bit.
Hey,
Oh, we already purchased it.
Just between us.
So we need to dispel hexes and use light magic.
Grand, innit?
Gotcha, gotcha.
Grand, innit?
Yeah.
I guess we could make red grass recipido while getting our tolerance up. I mean, there's not much else to do.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
You know what? I wonder what Gallica's gonna do.
so that means
Some milk, some fruit peel for the citrus zest, some fish eyes. Oh no, this is gonna go badly.
Kinda weird.
all right.
I'm not particularly gonna rewind that though.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just didn't know what else to do because you can't really train courage at night.
Somehow,
At least not that I've seen. Great number of soldiers have been injured.
That reminds me.
Oh, we have to get those things to treat the people.
Did you know?
The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. Good to know.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Is there a sale on this info yet?
Fancy a bit of info.
Yes, it is. So let's get our info and then we'll infiltrate the mausoleum. Now, we've already read about this area. And this one. It's the next one we haven't read yet.
Want in on this?
Hello, tower. Hello, shortcut.
Campground.
Just between us.
When it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. It's weak to dark magic. So what I'm hearing is Haizme's Mudo would come in handy. And then we use that press turn to use a debuff on him. Head to the back row and guard. Put my mouse on the charger.
Want in on this?
The bounty is called Fatolich. Ha, lol.
Just between us.
Oh.
No kidding.
So wind and light.
Want in on this?
The Coca-Sodas, or the Coca-Cola, the Coke Sodas, as I'm gonna call them, have terrifying attacks if they see an opening.
Just between us.
Got it.
Use projectiles. So shoot it with a machine gun, got it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Almighty igniter that can damage any foe.
Just between us.
I guess so.
But he's got low evasion, it sounds like.
Fancy a bit of info?
Seasoned man is swooning over tuna.
Come on.
We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style?
Just between us.
Oh, he's weak to electric.
Thanks.
So zippity zappity, he's gonna get bappitied. This guy's name is Gletchum. That sounds like a dish.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's an absolute loon. I read that as an absolute goon, and for a second I was like, oh, lordy. Brain rot is real. He starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe around all around him.
Just between us.
I guess so.
So get stronger and then provoke him, and have whoever provoked him do the night ability where they target him and then guard.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
Let's see.
Either we repel physical attacks or we hit him with magic. Over and over and over again.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah, Xanth is that giant guy that I thought looked like a minotaur.
Just between us.
Weak against burn and poison, so status effects. Ooh. With poison, we could just guard and let the poison take him over. So with paralysis and stun, we have a few abilities that'll do that.
Gotcha.
Fancy a bit?
And that's all the info.
All right.
Can you guess where we're going now? Oh my goodness, I got a sale.
Let's go. Hey,
The goods are cheap.
I praise my briny threads. Pirate. I literally got a pirate costume. Hilarious. reasons, I'm just gonna get a few of those. Welcome back, Fabu.
What now?
There's something funny about Stroll being in a pirate costume.
All right then.
Thank you, kind. Yeah?
Okay, what foods are on sale?
Greet it. Well then.
I think the writer's English just makes you super evasiveness. Yes, that's a word.
Got a bargain today.
Imagine Tibetan with some guy in a... I don't know who Tibetan is.
What?
Is that a person that I just purged from my mind?
Now.
I still have to read all of those entries.
All right then.
But the name doesn't ring a bell.
All right then. Go.
Oh, wait, you meant to say debating. I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Are we departing?
Yeah, if you debate someone in a guy in a pirate costume, I also want him to have that pirate accent. Yar, landlover. I want to text the rich or something.
It's your call. Let's move.
How do you even defend against that?
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Yar, if you're not in for tax bracket reformation, you're walking the plank. I don't know. But that would be pretty funny.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
We need to get some red grass because we are low.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks. Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Lowest herb purchases ever. Gotta sit there and mash that A button. Doesn't look like there's any new bounties. I don't know why, but now I'm imagining RFK in a pirate costume.
The goal.
Why is there quests at the start of the dungeon?
Please help.
Oh, that is really soon.
Let's give it a shot.
8 mortis skulls. So it seems like some quests are at the start of a dungeon.
Should we go in? Understood.
Hold up, the motor skulls are in here, right? It's called skullduggery. That's hilarious.
Speaking.
In we go.
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
In we go. Oh, and these doors are open again. For once.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What's up, good soldier? Zombies.
Thank you indeed.
Be careful of zombies or they're gonna eat you, is what he says.
That was well done.
Bonk.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Bonk. Hey, look, a skeleton.
Hey, good one.
It'd be better if I didn't already know that.
That might be of use later.
Hey, good one.
I like how I'm just whacking these guys with what is basically a potato masher. Open!
On your guard.
Alright, how's that?
Great job. I knew you could do it.
Hey, good one.
Get potato mashed!
Impressive as ever.
Look.
Impressive as ever.
When you're too strong, so you just like speed run the rest of the dungeon.
Keep the pressure on.
Hey, I got a sword for Seeker. Fuckers.
Hey, great job.
Oh, there's a little passage here. Poor Leon hit his head. Huh. Laser glider. Or igniter.
Looks like they found us.
Let's take it and move on.
Could definitely use with some bombs of life. Cut bonk!
We hit it where it hurts.
That was a very crunchy bonk. And there's a save point. A yoink.
How about a break?
Okay, I want to keep exploring.
Go.
Yeah, that guy sounded like,
That was brilliant.
I don't know how to describe it, but metal chips getting hit in a porter metal.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It sounded like if cars got into an accident, but the cars were made of graham crackers.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That might be of use later.
Ah, it's a mimic. It is not. Chipped key lower half.
This is...
But
No mimic. But yeah, my descriptions are immaculate. Yay!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on!
nice. You're gaining strength.
So, I kind of don't know where I am at this point. I think I have an idea, actually.
All right, how's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the
Let's
pressure
push
on.
through.
Oh!
What now?
Hulkenberger, Hulken Mastered. Go change to... Seeker.
Seeker!
That was well done.
Impressive as ever.
Great find. Keep it.
Get back here, you teleporting squid jellyfish thing!
On your toes, everyone.
Gosh darn it.
Storm. Keep the pressure on.
Stupid skeletons. I'm gonna go back and bonk that, fiery boy.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey, good one.
Wait, wasn't there a save point somewhere? Yes.
Let's go.
I really need to get admins. And boom.
Now.
And Twitch needs to get rid of their bot problem.
What now?
All right, how's
Let's
that?
stash that somewhere safe.
Well, that's inaccessible.
We are spotted.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
So we'll switch to mage. And then we'll run up and...
Your training has paid off.
Do it!
I can feel greater power with it.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
You make the first move.
Mamadou! Yeah.
Witness our secret technique.
Pog.
This doesn't feel a wise choice.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up. Stop the cold.
No, this one. I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I like that game.
What now?
Healer!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
We found something.
Look at that.
Yay! Hello? Hi! How you doing? Bonk time!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Yoink.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Come on!
Oh, we found the other key.
Mayhap.
Oh, can Galaga do key magic? Oh, yeah.
However,
Thanks, Galakey. Keelika. Keelika sounds like key liquor. And that's just funny. It looks like we still haven't been able to open a chest. We should do that. It doesn't look like there's anything else I haven't explored except for that one chest I didn't grab. So let's head back. Oh wait, there's a little section over to the right there. We'll have to look into that.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
Slime time!
Press through!
What now?
Actually, let's switch to, almost forgot that I had better, wizard.
Magic Seeker!
I can feel my power growing.
Oh wait, Magic Seeker is just Seeker 2.0, right? Wizard is the one that, is Mage 2.0.
We're spotted.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What?
To the left. Let's actually kill these guys.
How's that? Come on!
Exemplary.
We found something.
Woo! It's funny that we call them clogs, like wooden sandals, if they're not clogging anything. Now, can the key that we got open... Oh, this is already unlocked. Okay, then.
Just take it. You can...
Well, that didn't get us very far.
What now?
Let's put Heisman on night duty.
Night!
And I'll switch back to healer. Actually, Macklemore wants one of us to get, what's its face up?
Merchant.
So we'll make, Heisenberg get really fat. I don't think I fully explored that area yet.
Looks like we're safe for now. I think they see us.
Ah, bonk!
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hey, notice us. On your guard. Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I knew you could do it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I love treating my RPG like a beat 'em up. Oh, and then I found the other passage and ignored this section here. What is in here? Oh. Cool. Only way forward is through here. Through the dark, scary mist. So this guy apparently likes to make you go blind and hates lights, so we should be good.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
We're somewhat prepared. Oh, it's this guy.
Wait.
I see. However,
So that crystal might have changed the monster.
Get ready. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Merchant.
Uh,
I leave it to you.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
yeah, light to all enemies.
is key.
Stay sharp. It's not over.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Play. I shall vanquish evil. Something else. Are you prepared? The power of lightning.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
Join with me. Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Chasing
their weak
coins
spot.
seems an easy way to waste your life.
Okay, Heisey.
Now accept your fate.
Should we?
There's a better way. Oh, power of kings. Too much, perhaps?
We could just bonk him.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
We could also not just bonk him.
Anxiety.
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I can't
ahead.
go for it.
She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Oh, power of heroes.
Healing us.
Much thanks.
Captain's been
A
hit with
wise
that.
choice.
Vitus power.
He's getting
Just need it.
I shall fight. You first.
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
I won't hold back.
Light! You hit their weakness!
Now, me!
That's your opening, Captain.
Get burned. Woo! Bloodstaff.
A halfway decent result.
2 level ups. Okay.
I shall rise to the...
I continue to...
Lots of leveling happening. Likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Nice. Because I totally had Seeker equipped.
That's... I'm heading back.
But wait, we got further to go. Oh, that's down here. Oh, it seems like we're at a crossroads. Let's go here first. I made the right choice.
We found something.
Incredible!
What now?
Not the worst thing ever. Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty. Huh. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemy. Ooh. That could be pretty good, actually. What about you? Adventure's Curiosity. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's not bad. Makes me wonder if the strongest healing item besides something that's completely renamed is called medical. I said that before. I think on Thief, we gave Heisme the ability to do first aid.
What now?
Merchant!
It doesn't seem like his merchant has any use for SP, so we'll just make him the designated healer for a bit. Open sesame.
Hello there.
What's up? Ah! So the main area that we explored before is closed off, including the thing that I couldn't get to, which was rubble. But maybe it's, when it's done repairs, we can come back and explore that little section. Because maybe they would have moved the rubble. Got your heads. Only for you to see would have been crazy.
I see now. No kidding.
The nobles were going to kill a soldier because he didn't bring them dead heads. That's actually kind of wild.
Thank you.
I might start summarizing a lot more of what I'm reading because it's a lot to go through to do word by word.
What do you think? If
Should we head back?
What now?
what do you think? Understood.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. We'll report this quest and then we'll head off to the, to all the places.
Speaking of,
Luis's.
Let's make it happen. Guess we're splitting up.
Just talking about, the main, quest that we have to do. And that we have to report that quest.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
And then good work. Let's all go to sleep and blah, 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 blah. The tips. The typicals, if you will. Oh, Barty wants to talk. Okay.
All right then.
Not my concern.
Let's go. All right. Right. Well. What now?
Wait, did I level up or something? If I did, I'll just allocate the points the next time I actually level up, like, after battle. Where to next?
Let's see. It's your call. Let's...
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Hey, mister. Hey, listen.
That person's riding a sword! Heck yeah, I am!
What?
You're seeing things. I did it myself, you human personification of a tub of, sour cream.
What?
So his wife was better than him, got it.
Really?
Thank you very much indeed.
Mission accomplished.
Yay!
All right.
And I'm off.
All right then.
We did a thing!
Let's go.
Back to the G runner.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First,
It's your call. Let's move.
let's head to Brylehaven.
Yeah?
What now?
Dental distress is 14 days. Infiltrate the charcuterie board is 17. Everything else is no deadline.
Let's not.
All right then.
Fine, I'll just teleport to the Gauntlet Runner through the map. Bleh.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Did he just say capital? Everyone's here? I have never heard that before. Unknown mountainside.
But which one?
Yeah, we don't know what this area is. Doesn't matter which way I go, because we also have to hit this tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. So we're gonna go to Inundo first.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Let's make a lot of Bado. Since it doesn't take up time.
And then
I think we've already heard and seen this whole thing with Stroll before. Yeah, he's just saying the same stuff from before.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Let's talk to Hulkburger.
Ah, 'tis you. Speaking of,
Let's send for Stroll as well. He's literally sitting right there. Ah, yes, let's send our Gallica out for Stroll. We're too lazy to go say, hey, Stroll. Let's go train.
you see?
Oft overlooked. That is a word I haven't heard in forever.
Now then.
My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try. Yeah, we're versatile. Show me your beast walk. The what?
Huh?
A beast walk being what exact? Yeah.
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. That's a sight to behold. What are we doing and why? Yeah, like, this is kind of funny to watch, actually. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. Nah, the horned lizard she's just making this stuff up to watch us suffer, isn't she? Yep.
Are you serious?
Don't fret.
They kind of look like planks. And she's literally just saying, hey, Stroll, correct your form, or you're gonna suffer more.
All right.
My man is over there just dead. Face down, booty up. So let's try not to kill Hulkenberg, but the ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Well, mine anyway.
Huh?
At the ready.
Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkburger.
Sorry.
Seems like Stroll was the only one with a cool head. Well, it's a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared. Oh yeah, that a-hole.
But... I see.
Yeah, she's lamenting about the past when she couldn't protect the prince. And how her superior's words are basically affecting her.
She... Now... A new power.
What I get?
And now...
The Magic Knight!
Path at your side.
It's always magical, isn't it?
However...
Let's get replacement swords when we can. A dry caterpillar, really? Doing our best to negotiate around the pro-offered caterpillars, we return to the others. Oh, it didn't get added to my inventory. That's...
It's coming our way.
Oh! To the deck! Let's fight!
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Now's the time.
Bomb him! Cool! We need fire.
A wise choice.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Maybe let's go. Healer! Flare!
You first.
Let justice prevail!
No.
I didn't mean to skip his turn. I thought Hulkenberg was next.
Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity. A favor, if I may.
Fight as power.
No holding back. That's one.
Not
Great
bad.
job.
If I say so myself.
I leave it to you.
They won't hold back.
Still here?
After me. Are you prepared?
More incoming!
More enemies! Brace yourselves! 4 left!
Let us clean up
Don't
this
let up.
mess.
Oh!
A wise choice.
Let's take
They're weak to some interesting elements, huh?
Is there another one?
I shall fight as no holding back.
Let justice prevail!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Bash, slash, bash, bash.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid. Out of my way. How's that? To ever greater heights.
Get bonked.
Captain.
Now, what's the play? Take this.
Only 2 enemies in hand. One remaining.
We're all counting on you.
Ouch.
Thunder.
Captain.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. You're in the way.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Victory is ours!
Awesome.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Innundo!
Just a moment.
You know what this town kind of looks like? There was a level in an old game for the original Xbox called Brothers in Arms. And there was a village in the German area that you were fighting in. And it looks kind of like this. Like destroyed houses in a very swampy region.
Hey, that reminds me.
Yeah, let's buy stuff. They've got 2 briny weapons. I'll take both. Briny artifact, I'll take both. Briny lane armor, I'll take both. Briny accessory, I'll take both. You can see where this is going. I'm taking all of those. And I got mellow milk for days. I'm taking almost all of them. Now I'll take one more.
Now then.
That should be enough. Let's go back to base. I like to keep shopping. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Just a moment.
To the Tomb of Lament. Lamenta.
We could fulfill a request there.
Don't ask what that was.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Hold on.
So I actually made the wise choice here because
Here's where we
if we had gone to the forest first, we would have had to, I don't know, I suppose it would have been equidistant. I thought we were here already. But whether we went here, no. If we had went here, we would have had to come here, come back to this town, and then go back up, and then go here. Our current position lets us go boom, 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 skip this forest campsite, and then go from here directly to this site and then the tower.
That's where you want to go?
So this is the way to go.
Let's be off.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Be crazy if we got woken up at night from a monster trying to attack.
All right then. Sure.
So we've been slacking on the people. I'm just gonna summarize them because I don't feel like reading out loud word for word everything. So that's the muscle brother, Basilio. Fidelio has so many military achievements that any criticism gets silenced. Keep in mind, Fidelio is older than Basilio, but Basilio is bigger. It's the classic Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood lineup. It's kind of funny that the Prince of Ontario, Canada is an elder. Like, he looks more like a king that's about to croak. So, the Prince of Ontario, Canada, or Montario, I'm just going to keep it in lore to try to make sense of the story, helped the Sanctus for generations. In other words, they're one of the biggest reasons everyone is freaking religious. It seems. Wait, that was it? The Prince of Ocean Land. Should I just call it SeaWorld? I think I should just call it SeaWorld. Is a rotisserie chicken that cares about the king. This is the state army general. He looks like he is ready to headbutt people and kill them. We don't really know who the heck he is, but he's a high general, which was just made because the king is not existent anymore. So he's kind of in this temporary position, just doing military stuff for military reasons. Yeah. Who this? Oh, there, Right Eye's magic igniter. So this is a little bit about the head, but also a little bit about the Magic Consortium. The Igniter Consortium basically just controls all the Magla and Igniter production. And this is the head of it. She is an Ishkia, but very unusual at that. And the Igniter Consortium isn't an independent entity, but a company that the Catholic Church, aka Crown Theocracy, works with. Joining us to true self, just explaining what happened that we already saw. Which is that Heisme brought her back to her actual self. And that the group entrusted her to come to the exhibition, which she did. So, Rella Cygnus. She is a magic healer. Apparently, she could heal the prince at 12 years old. And because magic igniters and healing is very difficult, like using healing through igniters is difficult, they're pretty wealthy. And despite her, despite being a prodigy in this, Rella still wants to heal the common people and not just like wealthy people. So a lot of people refer to her as Saint. up, Maya? I don't even know what Albion Online is. So, I'm not even, like, in a position or qualified to comment about which one's an online game. Probably the online one. I could guess that it's online based on the name alone. Hello. Doing alright, how about you? Well, go eat then. Well, yeah, the solution of being hungry is to get some noms. Go get some foods. Oh, well, there you go. Finish making the bread so you can eat the bread. Have a snack in the meantime. But you're gonna save your appetite? That's fair. Just don't get lightheaded from not eating, okay? That would be bad. I mean, I'll keep playing, but make sure that you watch your bread. And when it's done, feast on it like you are royalty. Have a slice for me since I can't have any. But to summarize Katharina and her little entry into the quote-unquote codex, a lot of people are scoffing at her place bounties on the rich scheme. But a lot of people also think that she's just pretty. Which, in fairness, she kind of is. Not gonna lie. Thank you for honoring me by eating the bread. Oh, we get to read about this gerbil. Jindals, an NVIDIA graphics card that's good at flattery. But he changes his platform depending upon where he goes and who he needs to please at the moment. So he's two-faced. He thinks he'll be fine if he's not found out before he wins. And his gauntlet runner is decorated with self-portraits that are all grinning. So he's so full of himself that he became, I'm just gonna say it, big-boned. I'm pretty sure that's not food, that is all himself. So this guy's a vegan. No, he's skilled in magic. And he made... Oh, and he made a breakthrough called The Future of Magic. It's a book he wrote. And he's an animal rights advocate. Arc to the Future 3.0 is his gauntlet runner, and it lacks power because it uses no animal-derived parts. Gambling stalls are literally just what you think. People, the Christian church, aka the Sanctists, don't like it because they think that man's fate is immutable. Whatever the heck that means for gambling. And despite that, gambling just kind of pops up because they're good at... Excuse me. They're good at just, like, I guess, knowing where to not set up shop. They're good at location. And a Nundo. So it used to be a mining site. People switched from mining this place to farming it. But then monster attacks and floods destroyed the agriculture. And then people left. Now it's run by old people. That is quite the history for that place. Oh, we can make coney stew.
Let's check.
Hey. Even so.
We've already made this before, so...
Got it? Got it.
I like that no matter how many times we make it, it's always... the protagonist, I mean, always looks like he's extremely impressed. Hold on a sec, did I already, like, finish reading the book? Bygone Days hasn't been read yet completely, but... we have bath salts! Oh yeah, agility goes up. Late night, what happens? Combat? Yep, combat.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Facts. I am so thankful for that ability. Capsurdo. Oh, they're weak to electricity and darkness, you say? Heismane doesn't have darkness.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Is there another way?
I can't afford to. May! Let's wrap this up!
You fight well. Still standing, I see.
You're in the way. More incoming.
More of them?
Oh, we haven't seen this one.
More arrogant.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that is wind. So,
Are you prepared? The power of lightning!
yep, knew it.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
Chip, I leave it to you.
Give me your aid! Something. May!
I stand ready.
Give them a jolt.
Seeker! Oh, gales of wind!
There they go.
We didn't have a way to do heavier lightning,
They surely underestimated us.
sadly.
Appreciated. See you.
Yay!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? What now?
Hold on just a second. I gotta check a band-aid. Make sure I'm okay. Boop. Normally checking a band-aid wouldn't take that long, but like I also had to trim my nail, file it down, blow my nose, you know. Just take a small little, I don't know if you'd call that a break, but a something.
Right. Well,
It's weird, I'm not getting stat boosts from the bathroom. I wonder if you have to wait a certain amount of time.
what now?
I'm gonna look this up real quick. Meta for ReFantazio bathroom. It just says on dates that are divisible by 5. So it doesn't matter if I use it every day as long as I use it on the right days.
Let's check.
Jesse, it's time to cook. Yeah, we're not able to take a bath because it's too bumpy. And the water would slushy, sloshy, slushy everywhere.
Speaking of,
Sup, Stroll? Stroll is spitting facts. Hey, Nearest, I just noticed you're up there.
what now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Whoever has Knight completely upgraded, which is going to be 2 people, I'm going to go ahead and get them Knight 2.0. Hold on. The power of the Magic Knight. With this incredible magic, I shall offer my protection to all. I fight so I won't lose what is precious to me again.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made even ever stronger. To protect His Highness, the Prince, and the world he dreamt of.
Oh.
Jeez! The what's his face? Thank you. Oh, we can get the pugilist now.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Spend that own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle. Impressive. I feel a righteous fury flooding into my very fists. Come hell or high water, I will break through it all. I will rise to greater heights, to the summit of my goals.
I've acquired a new power.
Oh, what a speech. Time to read Heismay's book. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Oh, that hits in the feels.
Alright.
That is actually kind of sweet, like, oof.
Alright.
Yeah, the understanding of your world deepened after that.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brylehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
After reading that book, I'm gonna have to take my blood sugar and make sure it didn't spike. Because that was really sweet. Oh, what could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the water's veil. A statue, perhaps? Yeah, kind of looks like it. But who would go into the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
I don't know.
Yeah, they look intimidating.
Mayhap.
Yeah, it could be an old hero.
Just
What would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones? Maybe as a warning.
Mad about it.
Power closes as many doors as it opens. Backs. That's deep. The waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. Cries too because of the water. I don't think you can tag yourself, but welcome, welcome. I'm reading about a very deep waterfall.
Now then.
And becoming wiser. Oh, we're knowledgeable.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Hello.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, you can hype yourself up as much as you want. I'm gonna tell you not to. Oh yeah, we can show Maria the portrait.
Is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters, and it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
I mean, you're gonna want to relax after being full of food. So that checks out. This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? Defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. Zorbies.
Well,
also,
My thanks.
So like last time, there's probably loot, so let's loot the place.
so hey,
Oh, there's a relic! We are plundering this like a bunch of plunderers. Oh, there's this guy named Zorba in the game, and I call him Zorbies. Because it's funny.
What now? I'll give it my all.
We make the first move.
Merchant! A favor, if I
Come
may.
forth, royal soul.
you hit their weakness.
May,
That's your opening, Captain.
may,
Oh, good. You can be as
To light.
spacey as you want.
no holding back.
I'm just gonna hit this guy with candy.
I call the lightning.
Behold, we stand together.
Bonk! I win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hog. I think his walls are supposed to open up. There's like a little gem thing there. Huh. Minotaur! Wisdom Tooth! Oh. He literally said, I'm a wisdom tooth. I already made that joke before. And he makes puns with it. So guarding prevents status ailments. Did not know that.
This battle's ours. There's no time for prayers.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Out of my way!
Healer! Light! No holding back! Oh, power of heroes!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
A wise choice.
The power
They're
of
weak to
healing.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Hold on. Who needs igniters?
They're pretty tough. Better be careful. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Is everyone come?
Well, he found its weakness.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Join with me.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene subject? A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back. Mage!
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Are you prepared?
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Mood for sure. Uh-oh.
Only a flesh wound.
Uh-oh.
Get her back up. Has been knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Guess what we can do? Go back in time.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
If I'm playing on hard mode, I am abusing that.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Observe the power of heroes.
Do a favor, if I may.
Won't hold back. I stand ready.
What if we hit him with a stunning arrow? Nothing happens.
Child's play. I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Now accept your fate.
By this power. No, I'm all prepared. Not this. Healer! Flare! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Give me your aid!
Some all yours.
Seeker! Now join with me! Nope, not this.
Go play once human, then. I don't see what's stopping ya.
It's okay. I won't hold back. I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
I shall.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
Comrade, lend me your strength. Nope, not this. Let justice prevail.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Are you prepared? Observe the enemy.
Oh, okay.
Seeker!
Well, if you want to stream it, then that's different.
No. For all that we strive for.
Maybe his stun goes away after a certain amount of turns.
A wise choice.
Let's go. Light.
Now, what's the
Nope.
play?
A wise choice.
It could be randomly or a certain amount of turns where I hit him.
Mage, be frozen.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For
Scroll.
all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
Jason, a favor,
Well, if you're all chairs and you, swamp womp, right?
A favor, if I may.
I figured out what to do.
Be neither merchant.
It's a freezing. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. I'll stay my blade.
Face me.
By this power, I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand.
Chasing coins seems a wise choice.
But I can take it. Are you prepared?
Seeker! Oh, Gale! Still standing, I see.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him.
Oh, you've done it.
Somehow, Stroll is still up.
They won't hold back. Better be. We'll do this together. Maybe come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Oh, power of heroes.
I leave it to you.
They won't hold back.
Thank you.
I owe you.
For all that we strive for.
Let's go, Hulkenberg.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Power swells forth.
Woo! Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Present.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Skeletons can feel pain?
What is it?
What's your deal? Ah. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Act fast.
You will win this.
Get in there. Finish him off.
A favor, if I may.
By this power. Now, are you prepared? The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
For all that we strive for.
Helpful as ever.
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. Healer.
I can't.
Mage. To you.
I got this in the bag.
A favor, if I may.
Healer. Is there another way? Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul. Who needs it? Mage.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come. Shine.
Worthy foe of
You think yourself I leave it to you.
Freezing.
Mage.
Still standing, I see. Oh, this is nothing.
Haha, I'm guarding.
A wise choice.
By this power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Mage.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
With blade in hand.
Let us. I leave it to you.
Light.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yay!
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Thief.
Switch him to thief so he can use first aid on all of us. And then we'll switch him back over to merchant.
Merchant.
What now?
This sword.
Out of my way.
This is our chance. Forward.
Now get in there. Finish him
A
off.
favor, if I
By
may.
this power.
igniters. I'll show you magic. Mage, burn to ash!
Let us fight as
Huh, Bluey?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
wizard!
That was color. Keep the pressure on.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
It's another Minotaur.
Come on, Dad! We have the edge. Preemptive strike.
You have the edge, I got the chrome.
Accept your fate.
So, let's try this.
Critical hit.
I will fight healer.
Real aim.
Flare.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep that strong.
Is that let justice prevail?
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor... I leave it to you.
Let's take... I call upon royal power within!
Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, so I don't think that 1,000 gold is worth it.
Are you prepared?
Maybe on turn 2, though. We'll see.
I owe you.
I leave it to you.
I call upon royal power within!
I defer to you.
I will enjoy, thank you. And I'll see you later.
All power of kings.
Critical hit. That's a real aim.
It's still up?
Mage!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Oh, Gale! Worthy foe
A favor.
Let's
if I
go!
may.
Still here? I shall vanquish evil!
So we can get that thing killed without it taking a turn
Energy up, everyone.
if we spend some money.
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nah, it could be worse.
What now?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Merchant, I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal sword.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight at the
That's
shoot.
your
Do it!
opening, Captain.
Allies, together! Let's do this!
Get bladed.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Looks like the next way forward is this way. Can't hit him. Uh-oh. They all broke out, it looks like. Let's switch to Wizard, because I'm gonna absolutely just cheese these guys.
Weak against this.
Do it again.
Alright, how's that?
Worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Everything has its use. Even that.
Link base lards. Wait a sec. I'm so confused. What did I do to open those doors? What this? Oh, hello there.
All right. Our risk pays off.
Gypsum cube. Cut into a square. It's white and smooth. That's probably for Nurus. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something edible. Stone possesses a most mystifying quality. Now let's take it back to Nurus. Open! I am low-key starting to wonder if, that one sealed off passage in the catacombs from way back, if there was a secret tunnel that we could have used to get in there and I just missed it completely.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If I do a New Game Plus of this on my own time, I'll definitely look. See, you don't say.
What now?
Night.
You can also switch highs made a knight. He can heal either way.
Merchant.
That'll do it.
Looks like there's a spot behind there that we can use to get into that cell. Seems there's a way up over here that I missed. I don't know how, but I did. I guess I just wasn't looking in this direction.
What now?
Healer! Push through! We strike first! Prepare yourself!
Let's settle this quick. A wise choice.
Healer! Light!
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Seeker!
I owe you.
Shield.
A favor, if I
Let's
may.
go. No holding back.
To you!
We got this in the bag.
Merchant.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back!
Mage.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Seeker! Shine! They yet cling to life.
Merchant. Formidable indeed.
We're looking good here.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ridiculous.
Collapse. Someone heal him fast.
I was kind of banking on that first one countering, so... Or getting a critical. That's what this whole strategy bases itself off of.
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
The strategy is about the tourist not breaking from stun after a certain set of moves, and then getting critted by the merchant
I leave it to you.
on turn 2. For example, that would ruin it.
Magic.
I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul. Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. My thanks.
A wise choice.
The power.
But now that I think about it,
I shall fight as the noble I am.
a perfect unscathed triumph is not worth 1,000 gold being spent, so I'm really not gonna lose sleep over it.
This is nothing.
Get down. Get her back up.
I leave it to you.
Power of healing.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
This'll do.
I
can't. No holding back.
Seeker! Oh, gales of wind!
A favor, if I may.
Heal it. With healing power. Trust me.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
The shame.
Get back in the fight. No. Captain, not yet. Someone help him back up.
Well, this went pretty awry.
A favor, if I
Let's
may.
go. Light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I owe you.
I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Mage!
To you!
A wise choice.
Let's go. Flare.
Mage!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Seeker!
Stroll.
No. Radiant cling to life.
I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
I shall vanquish evil.
With the curious heart of
Come!
The curious heart of come!
Not now. Prepare yourself!
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
I forgot to make myself guard.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone kill him now.
Looks like that's not a concern.
Typhon's in real
I'll use what I must.
The power of healing. Let's go. Light. Didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power
Hit
within.
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail!
A favor, if I may.
Flare.
Get Hamad. Oh, I just got 2 SP from that.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's put it towards strength.
I think that's all of.
What now?
Teeth. Merchant.
It's interesting that Gallica can't change her equipment, but she does have equipment.
What now? Wizard!
Wither.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I would hope that hammers can break matter.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Don't know what makes the hammer break so special. Or matter break.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Hello, being able to break mimics in the overworld. Oh. Oh, neato. You know what I should have checked? The entry to the well in the previous area.
We are safe for the time being.
And seen if there were any requests there.
What now?
Healer! I'm right here. This is our chance. Forward, and we'll win this.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
I can't afford to hold
Air
back.
flagging is a quote. A very interesting quote.
They won't hold back. Now, I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Seeker.
Ooh.
I owe you.
A wise choice.
No holding back.
I stand ready.
I want to at least have my opening volley go flawlessly.
A favor, if I may.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
A wise choice.
Let's go. I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
For all that we strive for.
No thanks.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Okay, well, thank you for leaving a piece. It's too bad I'm not there to actually enjoy it.
Who needs it? You first.
But I'll take your word that it's delicious. You can teleport it to me. Or you can have a carrier pigeon send it over.
Who needs? I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up.
Is everyone all right? Seeker!
Intention certainly matters.
A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back. Mage.
And I appreciate.
A wise choice.
Let's go. Flare!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let justice prevail.
A favor, if I may.
No holding back.
Hey, I wouldn't say no to a hug. Those are always awesome. That went badly.
I leave it to you.
I can't afford to hold back.
I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I owe you.
I have a lot of intention of receiving hugs. Gracefully.
I defer to you.
I leave it to you.
Flare!
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Let justice prevail.
A favor, if I may.
Take it.
No holding back.
Oh, power of heroes!
So you're strong.
Someone heal him back.
My pardons here.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam.
Come forth, royal soul! I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil.
We gotta revive him. Ultimate's in bad shape. He needs help.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. This should work.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Healer! No. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
We'll go for the heals.
Thanks.
And just hope that I don't lose anyone. That was the right move.
Whoever great, even I had more to learn. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Where did this go? Now that I think about it, hug emotes should be a thing. I might actually do that if I hit affiliate. Have a custom emote for hugging. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Well, that's annoying.
What now?
Wizard!
You're a wizard, Harry.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yoink.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I am not tossing it, Heisme. We'll deal with those guys later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, I could have just went a little bit further and not had to make this whole backtrack. Oh well, give us more time to vibe. Vibe and diatribe. Or something like that, I don't know.
What now?
Absolutely hilariously, that did not hit the ringleader here.
They'll need more than this.
I didn't mean to get ambushed.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
My husband's here.
Someone help us get back in the fight. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
I think we're toast.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
So this is where it ends.
Why would he use an all-target attack when there was one person standing?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
At least we started back here. That's not that, horrible.
What now?
But now that I'm thinking about it.
What now?
Merchant!
I might just stay on Wizard for this fight, though. I don't know.
What now?
I did want to check something on Healer, though. What did I recover SP that one time?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Tis our opening. This could be our chance.
Get ready.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm.
Oh yeah.
Need this power.
So I can do medium fire.
Lend me your strength.
Heavy fire with Boa Tona, which is different than the Meteor Tona thingamajig. Oh, but he resists that.
Better choice.
Who needs ignition?
ignited. I call upon royal power within.
You can do this.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Seeker.
I owe you.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your... I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride.
Go for it.
With the curious heart of a
I did not mean to skip his turn. I thought it was my turn next. I don't know why.
My blade cuts like the wind.
A favor, if I
Let's
may.
go. Maybe not.
Kabonk!
Let my power support you.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up strong.
with the curious heart of a
Let us clean up this mess. You're in the way.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Roll dodge, so
I'm counting on you.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up.
With blade in hand. They yet cling to life.
You think out of my way? Formidable indeed.
We're looking good here.
Give me your aid.
It's up to you now. Is everyone all right? Nope. Let justice prevail. Healing up.
Quite a boon. I leave it to you.
I will fight with pride. Take this. You're here.
Mage.
Let's do this.
get Blizzard.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
Mage Mac dancers from our lineages. So theoretically, you should be able to do Candera because we have two mages since I'm playing wizard. Candaon is later on, it seems.
We'll hold our ground.
Well, that was a trap.
Here.
But this'll get ugly. Hype's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Well, we're dead.
Suppose this is it. Will your tale?
Shut up, narrator.
Nice!
Oh, we have to start from all the way back here. That is dumb. I don't think we're going to be able to... With that Minotaur there, we might not be able to get that wind elemental. I might have to cheese a bunch of fights in the overworld before I even have the chance to do that.
What now?
Oh, so we're switching back to healer.
Now, we must strike. A favor, if I may.
Go.
Mage. The power of
Hit their weak point. Keep it up!
For all that we strive for.
my thanks.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
I shall
Bloop.
vanquish evil.
Bloop.
I defer to you.
I think I got this one down pretty well.
No holding back.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Storm!
Let justice prevail. Sever.
Be neither. I leave it to you.
Bracing.
Are you prepared?
Seeker. My blood. They yet cling to life.
Rip Heisme.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. I'll use what I must. You're in the way. Commendable bearing.
We're looking good.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Yes, please take aim.
You out of my way.
Good job, Heisme. Hit him with that abacus.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Tremendous
Found new power.
Yay!
What now?
Technically speaking, I could move that to whoever I want. The question is, who do I master now? I'm thinking Knight since I already have that level 2, but Thief could be super useful. Gunner would be fun. We don't have anyone that has Faker, but that has a lot of weaknesses too. So I'm good at kicking people now.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
I should have healed.
I'll use what I must. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Chance of inflicting forget. Oh yeah, it's that really expensive move.
Take it. Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
Well, thanks.
A wise choice.
I call upon royal power within.
Are you all right?
Helpful as ever.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back. Be frozen.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right?
I wonder if it's... Yeah, it's, he's resistant because my attacks are technically fire.
For all that we strive for,
That's annoying.
I strike with conviction.
Be neither a wise choice.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Are you prepared?
Let justice prevail.
It'd be funny if I could inflict, burning.
Brace yourselves.
I see your game. Face me. I leave it to you.
Won't hold back.
Know what? Spirit Dust.
Thank you.
I owe you. Mage.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand.
A favor, if I may.
Even
Take this. Still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
Seeker. Worthy foe after all.
There's a lot I did not consider when I picked, Faker.
A wise choice.
Tough one.
Mage.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Power of heroes.
A favor, if I may.
Still up?
No holding back.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
what now?
Might have to switch off of that for a bit.
Warrior.
I I accidentally went Sephiroth.
Wizard! Alright, how's that?
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Dude, how many freaking Minotaurs are in this dungeon?
Hey, you found something.
Can you imagine if I don't have to worry about them? I could just cheese them in every fight.
What now?
So I just can't be weak against bashing. What if I went Brawler?
Brawler! What now?
Knight! Merchant!
Right here. Let's give him a fight.
To battle!
Nice!
Hidden eye!
Oh, now we get fortune slots. That's fun.
This doesn't feel right. Merchant! A wise choice.
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's go.
How did I know he would say that?
Hold on.
I shall.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Sika.
Helpful as ever.
I leave it to you.
No holding back.
I didn't want him to recover from stun.
A favor.
Let's go. Is there enough?
I can't afford to hold back.
As I already said, no recovering from stun.
A wise choice.
If I'm playing this on hard, I am using, any small reprieves I can.
A favor, if I may.
All yours.
With the curious
I messed
heart
up.
of a wanderer.
I leave it to you.
Now, what's the play?
A wise choice.
If anything, seeing my character repeatedly punch the horns off this guy is kind of funny.
My thanks. Oh, power of kings. I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand!
Believe it.
A favor, if I may.
Big bonk.
Made.
Big freeze.
Power of heroes!
Big slice.
I leave it to you.
Big bonk.
No holding.
Big freeze. Big slice.
This is nothing.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
A wise choice.
Someone heal him.
Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
With blade in hand!
Hogenberg, hold yourself together.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
A tough one.
Oh, thank goodness he's taking aim. I was gonna be like, we're cooked. Gonna have to reset if I still live.
Made.
You barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
To be fair, that is the plan.
Wizard!
Thief. Merchant.
that is...
Oh, we can inherit 3 skills. Ah, that's awesome. So we're going to inherit Plunder Magic. Oh, that's expensive.
All right.
Yeah, that is straight up Magla. Wait a sec. First aid is free. I gotta check something. Oh, I can get the cleric now.
I see.
You know what?
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I get support recovery, Hamayon, and eventually a bunch of skills, including revival.
I see.
This is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I'll do all in my power.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. So wait, what is he currently channeling? Oh, right. I gotta check something. Okay. So if you inherit a skill, then that automatically, quote-unquote, unlocks it so you can inherit it elsewhere for free, but only on that character. So in other words, if I inherit, for example, Plunder Magic, he gets that on all of his other archetypes. Which honestly kind of makes it worth it, let's be fair. So Hulkenberg is the Seeker. So if I, for example, got First Aid unlocked for her, she could put it on anyone.
All right.
That's a good one to have unlocked out of just ease.
All right.
I'm gonna unlock First Aid on everyone just because that is super useful to have.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Great find. Keep it.
For the game autosave, we should be fine if we end up getting killed from their bonksalots up here. But we should be good to go.
What now?
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Let's go.
Mage! Power of
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come! I will
I
protect
owe you.
you.
I leave it to you.
No holding back!
Let justice prevail. Say shield.
A wise choice.
Won't hold back!
Nice hit.
I call upon royal power
Hit
within!
your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes.
A favor, if I may.
Still up.
Probably could have had him bonk them, but I wasn't paying attention.
Let's get him some healing.
I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil!
He barely made it. How about we all
A
heal
halfway
before we
decent
hit the next
result.
mess?
I have retained my edge.
Woo!
What now?
Wizard!
First aid is honestly one of the best skills. 2 MP out of battle to heal. It's a great like recoup and recover and regroup skill and all that. Kind of OP, not gonna lie. Open says I. Yeah? Bounty's up ahead. So we'll go ahead and save a kitty. Hello, Tunnel.
Yep.
I see you tunneling over there.
We're spotted.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hey, I got a gold beetle. Are there any areas that we can't access that I want to? There is a locked chest. And a few items I haven't been able to get, so we'll go back and get those real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's just a tunnel I missed or something. Possibly several tunnels I missed. You know, it'd be pretty funny to have the wizard do,
You hit him right in the weak spot.
punching attacks.
What now?
Have him inherit the brawler.
Come and get me.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Strike. A wise choice.
I will fight with pride. Strike!
Nice hit. That was
Mage.
perfect.
Power of
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
With the curious heart.
Oh, power of heroes!
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can do this.
It's over!
I leave
Had several reasons to reset that one.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail!
much. You're in the way.
Let's go. Are you prepared?
Oh, power of heroes.
That helped.
Might as well heal if you're on seeker duty.
You need training.
Haha.
A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
Let a wise
You
choice.
won't hold back. I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand.
Helpful as ever.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone do it.
My Martha's here.
Everyone, forgive me.
You know, maybe Tarakasha was a good idea.
A wise choice.
You won't hold back. May.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
I owe you.
You think you're a favor, if I
Come
may.
forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
I shall vanquish evil.
Come.
Lead.
Child's play.
Huggers.
A wise choice.
I shall.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for.
That helped.
Let us a favor, if I may.
Still here?
May. Evaded.
You gotta aim better than that.
How dare.
Only a flesh wound.
Get her back up.
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
I
get
leave
back
it
in
to
the
you.
fight.
Take it.
Calm down, Protag. You sound like you're coming.
Someone get the field up.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Can we stop missing? Hopefully we can take him out this time. Or this turn.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
A
get
wise
the field
choice.
up.
Still up?
I call upon royal power
Hit
within.
their weak point. Keep it up,
Let
Stroll.
justice prevail.
Healing up. Thanks.
A favor, if I
Come
may.
forth, royal soul.
May.
Let's freaking go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Sorry to hear them out on their little alliance at one time.
Wizard.
Wither.
Come on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
What now?
Brawler.
Roller.
I'm right here. Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Spell swoop.
A favor, if I may.
Right as power.
May.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for.
I owe you.
I leave it to you.
Brawler. Strike.
I shall vanquish evil.
Seeker.
Lead.
Come on and slam. And welcome to... Oh, that got critical.
The shame.
Oh, you've done it.
Get back in the fight.
I refuse to get critical when I'm supposed to be resistant to that attack.
May.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Blade in hand.
Helpful as ever.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back.
Seeker. I will protect you.
A favor, if I may.
Right as power.
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Seeker.
Stroll.
Healing up.
Thanks.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within.
Come. Worthy foe after all.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
I think that went pretty well. I don't think it went very well. Oh, I can do Energy Ray.
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
I'll keep that in mind.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul. I shall fight as the noble I am.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Could you just not get stunned for like 5 seconds here, bruh?
A favor, if I may.
I call upon royal power within.
So much going on, you can't even tell what is happening without paying attention real hard.
I'll use this.
Never can get you. Are you prepared?
That's one way to not plot armor.
Only a flesh wound.
Ridiculous.
Someone kill him fast!
Mage.
He needs healing now.
Let justice prevail. Shield.
A wise choice.
Vitus power. Mage.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh, power of heroes.
Quite a boon.
Yes, take aim. Thank you.
A favor, if I may.
Hold back. Still here? Mage.
Someone get him healed up.
For all that we strive for.
Thanks.
I leave it to you.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I'd expect no less.
Yay!
Is that the end then?
What now? What now?
Wizard! Come on! Let's push through!
That was the last of them.
Can I just have like multiple skeletons so I can regen my magic?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Come on!
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Yay! Hold on a sec.
Now.
I almost forgot that we have stuff. Oh, that's HP. Well, we do have magical bread. I don't know if the magical bread is something we can cook, though. But then again, this place is crawling with minotaurs, so I don't have a whole lot of options of recovering MP. Since they almost seem like they're outnumbering the skeletons. I don't know, I think I'll save it for now.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We need to recover a metric butt ton of MP. You don't say, Gallica.
Alright, how's that? Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on!
We can get
Alright, how's that?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That worked out. Keep it up.
I mean, we could just do this. We could walk back and forth in this little section, and it seems like it spawns a decent amount of skeletons for us to just obliterate with Wizard. And Wizard gets more levels. And all we have to do is enter this funny looking door. Multiple times, over and over.
What now?
What was Moore's quest? Merchant level 15. I know Heizme is nowhere near there.
What now?
Nah, it's 5 levels away. I could get there if I just cheese more fights and fight a few Minotaurs.
Noticed us. That worked like a charm.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, there's a Minotaur here now.
Right in the weak spot.
Wonder where... Oh, right. I went through the thing and here he spawned. I forgot. So wait, what if I go this way?
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
I could just bonk those two dudes. I'm a little disappointed that Wizard doesn't have, what's it called, better MP regen compared to Mage. Like every kill was 2 MP or 3. I guess 3 would be a little bit overpowered, but like 2 MP so that you didn't have to worry about killing so many enemies to regen your magic. Because I'm not seeing of that many items that you can buy to recover MP from.
Looks like they found us. You hit him right in the weak spot.
Gee, you don't say, Gallica. But this does remind me of a fun little story of a game I used to play. I compare this game to a title called Digital Devil Saga as I get ambushed.
gnome.
There's no way out of this! He's knocked out?
I'm sorry.
Get back in the fight!
Everyone.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
I wish there was a way to actually, like, have a guaranteed escape from battle.
Not like this!
What now?
That works too.
Stay sharp!
But like I was mentioning, I used to play Digital Devil Saga, which is a lot like this game, and the engine and the way that the game plays is very similar across a lot of different titles. The press turn system, as my voice cracks, the press turn system it's present in a lot of Shin Megami Tensei games, including I think 3 and 5. And maybe 4, but I haven't played 4. Haven't played 5 either, but I think it's in there. I've seen some gameplay of 5. Oh, I got a new skill.
What now?
I think I got Blizza. I might actually be able to cheese those guys now.
They saw us.
More or less. And I found out something interesting is that in older games, they actually lumped the hex values of the MP and the HP right by each other. So if you set the value to hack into the game's like files as 1 over like your max HP, it affected your MP.
Let us clean up this mess.
So there was some very interesting math you had to do to fully heal yourself using something like. Oh, hello there.
Let's say I'm all prepared.
Blizaton.
Coordination is key. I can't afford to. Me. No, after me.
It's up to you.
I stand ready.
But yeah, if you wanted to hack into the game files, you had some very interesting math to figure out.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. A favor, if I may.
The next one's yours.
All yours.
Oh, power of heroes!
From our provisions.
Chasing coin, I leave it to you.
Set it up.
Let me help.
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's make an end of it.
Captain, you hit their weak point! Keep it up!
For all that we strive for!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
My best wasn't enough.
Stroll got knocked out!
Actually, if we're careful, I think we can do something with this.
I leave it to you.
Let's go. Free.
You hit their weakness!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Prepare yourself!
A wise choice.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Could you stop getting unstunned?
A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness!
No holding back.
Your opening, Captain!
frozen.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I stand ready. Not let justice prevail. I will protect you.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Wizard.
Who needs igniters? I call upon royal power within.
Observe, I must reconsider. I have you.
Probably should have used Tarakaja on myself first, since I'm the one doing the medium ice.
Now, what's can't afford. No holding back.
For all that we strive for.
Wrong freaking person.
Seems an easy way to waste your life.
I have you.
A favor, if I may.
Royal sword. I can't afford to hold back.
Prepare yourself.
A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Come. I will protect you.
There we go.
Let's clean up this mess. Allow me to use
Thank
this.
you. Let's go.
Now, me.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
Helpful as ever.
I don't see myself being able to actually use Magla pills very effectively. So we're gonna use them when in place of like skipping turns when a press turn like right now is present.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
Now it doesn't matter if he gets his turn because, or if he wakes up because he's already gonna unstun.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I'm right here. Come and get me. I'm right here.
Let's take them all out.
Now get ready.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use
I'm
this.
obliged.
Vitus power. Free.
So when Heisme does stuff, it does more.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
My thanks.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind.
A favor, if I may.
You hit their weakness.
Me.
That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
Chasing coins seems an easy. I'll save this. You're in the way. Formidable indeed.
Royal sword.
Crickle crackle, there goes the Minotaur.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
And I'm getting a lot of ribs too.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Through the door.
Push through. I think we're in the clear.
Trying to wonder what level I need to be before I can start overworlding the Minotaurs.
Whew. That should do it.
Right now.
Like, if I can avoid them, I will, but sometimes they're just in the path and you can't get through them.
This won't stop us.
And sometimes they just attack you, like that.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him to the finish. We've got too many people left out. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
That's a loss.
Oh, champion.
Whoop! Starting to think that those two enemies back there, not worth going all the way in that direction. Lol. Though to be fair, if we go the other way, there's 8 skeletons. 6 by that one Minotaur that was patrolling, and then the 2 in that little corner.
Gone.
It's interesting how much these skeletons are dropping medicine.
What now?
They'll need more than this.
I really gotta pay attention to when these guys are gonna charge. Oh yeah, Slam Shatter, the party eliminator. That'll teach me to ignore them.
Our usual tactics should work.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Tis best to conserve.
Retreat.
Be careful. There's more of them. We're weak against this. Do it again.
So I'm not gonna know how many levels away I am from just being able to overworld the Minotaurs, or if that's even possible. Because their icons are red. I don't know if that changes stuff or what. But they're a healthy source of XP, so
Now, what's the play?
if I can beat them, I can get some serious leveling in.
Who need no holding back?
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. This should work.
I'll show you the essence.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
Not now. Not this one.
I call upon royal power within.
so. I think we're in the clear.
At the very least, we're getting levels out of this, too. Even if it's mostly archetype levels.
What now?
Do it! They saw us! Let's push through!
Whoop!
Noticed us. Oh, right! Hit him where it hurts!
How's
Weak
that?
against this! Do it again!
Did I seriously go over there to taunt? Basically, I low-key taunted that Minotaur.
Come and get it.
Out of my way! Now, we must strike!
You know what? We could always fight this one on the way back.
Leave it to you.
Could be funny.
With the curious heart of a wanderer.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold
I should probably get MP absorption for the party.
Is everyone all right?
Don't know yet.
For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this mess. This should work.
I knew you'd help. Vida's power.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up!
I stand ready. I shall defend.
I leave it to you.
Let's come forth.
Skip, Blizza.
Are you prepared?
Blizz.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving this.
Vida's
Since he's got the ability to increase its effectiveness, we'll have his press turn go towards using items until he runs out. Then we'll just have him bonk the enemy.
That'll do it.
This should speed up our MP recovery a little bit. While also getting us some levels. Actually, just in case something happens,
What now?
because you never know, I was not about to lose 40 minutes of progress.
How's that?
I am going to have so much freaking medicine when this is all over. How many do I have right now?
What now?
Yep, 15. Just from these guys.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh no, they're coming back.
What now?
How much does the medicine heal again? 100. And the medicinal herb is 50. Oh, this is funny. Lol.
We're spotted.
Brace yourself.
Oh, come on. I tried dodging that. I'm still gonna try to leave and get out of this fight because that stun does all the difference. Heisman, shut up and heal us. We'll try again. Also, you really do not need the rejuvenation pill any longer. Given... Yeah, go ahead and take the Knight's Bracelet. Now this is how you actually do a fight.
Now, what's the play? It's over!
A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Your opening, Captain!
Observe the with blade in hand. Thanks. Shield.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I was saving
Helpful
this.
as ever.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
I will fight with come.
With the curious heart,
I shall be as a shield.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. Doing Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
Mage!
That's your opening, Captain!
with the curious...
Be neither timid, tis best you...
That helps.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Strive for greater heights.
Given where we're at, we're just gonna improve magic.
Even I had more to
That was the last of them.
Whoop. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't pet Moore's cat. I should get around to that.
On your guard! Come on! I think we're in the clear.
Getting better at that.
This is our chance. Forward.
We must strike.
So he broke to a yellow enemy,
A favor, if I may.
which means we can stagger them easier.
Free.
You hit their weakness!
least it seems like that.
Is everyone all right?
Well, that's cool.
You think yourself equal to a UG subject? I'll use this.
Thanks. Let's go. I call upon royal power within.
They'll not break my defenses.
A wise choice.
Vitus power. No holding back.
With the Fury, perhaps not. Let justice prevail. Worthy foe.
Let us clean up this mess. This should work.
Can you help?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
So are these minotaurs? Yeah, they're popping up. What the heck?
This is bad.
I think this is just proof that I can control when my voice cracks or not. I think this is, yeah, so they go from red to yellow on the map. And then they stay as yellow, even if, you can insta-kill them in the overworld. I somehow dodged that. Okay then. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna accept it.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Do it again.
That worked like a charm.
Bye-bye.
Keep the pressure on.
If I'm good enough, I can actually dodge them and we can recover our MP. But MP recovery is kind of slow here in this dungeon. And I think we've accrued a lot of levels anyway, so... Where's Macklemore's cat? Up there. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll go this way and kill these guys for the MP. And apparently medicine too. Because why not? We'll go up here, kill these guys for the MP as well. As if we're doing a normal MP run. As I've found myself taking a liking to calling it. I'll wait until the Minotaur turns around. Then I will kabonk his skeletons. That squad is literally like when a gym bro takes his nerd friends to the gym. And they're prepared to do chest day. Alright, kitty, save my progress. We're gonna fight a boss.
Yep.
I forget, we needed darkness against this guy, right?
Incoming.
Probably should have equipped that.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Oh, never mind. I forgot to bring light. Oops.
Oh, power of kings. I leave it to you.
Vitus power. Burn!
Here comes the counter.
Gain 2 turn icons, and then he summons Chimera. That knows how to hold full heal.
A wise choice.
Let's wizard! Free!
Here comes the counter.
Okay, so now we know that fire and ice don't seem to hit him. I'm guessing it's every kind of element besides light.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. We hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of
Oh, but they're weak to that apparently.
Vitus power.
I've hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the no holding back.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
One shot.
Hit their weak points. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Joel.
Let us clean up.
It's over.
Allies, together.
There's something really funny about that, by the way.
Not Seeker. My blade cuts like the wind.
So he's still gonna summon a Chimera that fully heals him.
Hit their weakness. Nice. Baptize me.
One shot.
Hit their weak points.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Joel.
prevail. Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot. Hit their weakness.
It's
That's your
over.
opening, Captain.
With blade in hand.
What happens in turn 2, though?
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him. Hit their weakness. Nice. Baptize me.
One shot.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
We strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
at
us
their weak spot.
It's okay.
Hit their weakness.
It's
That's your
over.
opening, Captain.
Seeker. Are you alright?
My thanks.
Mudo Dine.
Down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little big brain tactic, and I'm going to reload the save and switch to Cleric. Which I was leveling before, so that all checks out.
What now? Cleric!
Actually, I was leveling Faker for a bit and Brawler out of necessity, and then I switched to Wizard.
So,
Does Cleric even have, light? I think he does. Yeah, he starts with Hamayon. Does that mean that heavy light is called Hamadine? Persona 6 is going to be weird if they continue with this naming scheme, but it will at least make sense.
looks like they're weak to light.
A wise
Guess
choice.
it's our time to shine.
Let's work together.
sorry, what? So if Stroll and I are up, we can revive all allies to full HP.
No, this won't work.
That's kind of broken, honestly.
It's okay.
Oh, wait, I have, late.
I'll show you magic.
Bump, bump. Let's do that.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Heck yeah.
One shot.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I shall. It's over.
It was probably dumb to do anything before he summoned, Doggo. Because he's just gonna do this. Yeah.
One shot.
With the curious.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
Thanks.
It's over.
Now we go ham. Now we retry because that was a horrible start.
Let's stay calm.
One shot.
You think yourself equal? I'll use
That
this.
helped.
It's over.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Who needs igniters? Shot.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up.
spot.
Face me. No.
Clear it. Light.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. It's over.
Oh no, he's concentrating. Ow.
What was I doing?
You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
No sense in waste. I'm stepping back.
Charging in! Someone help, please!
Who goes after her?
I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back.
She needs help.
Oh, they're both down. Okay,
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
It's not over yet.
I totally fumbled that.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Jaime.
It's over.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief? Allow me to use this.
You think you got you deep utility.
Captain.
It might be, I don't know that. I mean, you got kabonked by a little bit of darkness, or, yeah, darkness.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
I can't. It's over.
Hit their weak point.
With the
Join with me. Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
clean up
spot.
this mess.
Clear it.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Shot.
Piper, Fireclaw,
Child's play.
dodged it.
Like poetry in motion.
Like an absolute bouse, by the way. We'll do Rider the Blade on Batman.
Be neither timid.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Who needs ignite? It's over.
Who needs Ignitus?
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Honestly, the cleric is probably gonna get murked from darkness. So there's not much I can do besides just let it happen. That also could happen. Honestly, it kind of seems like a waste to use Godly Blessing and waste 36 MP just to revive one person. But if I'm leaving the dungeon afterwards, what does MP consumption even matter?
I shall fight as the noble I am. One shot!
Hit their weak point. May yet cling to life.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for anyone targeting him.
Don't care! Batman's dead.
Expect no less.
No holding back! Not now. This should do it!
With blade in hand. Seeker.
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Tis best you.
I owe you.
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
You know what? We have so much medicine.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic. All yours.
Seeker.
Healing up.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
Oh no, not Candera. Anything but that.
Hulkenberg got them right at
You're
their
in
weak
the
spot.
way.
Now, what's all yours?
Come. Look out.
This is nothing.
Good job, Hulkenberg.
A favor, if I may.
MVP out here.
Seeker.
Hulkenberg got them
Be
right at
out
their
of
weak
my
spot.
way.
All yours.
Seeker.
Getting this guy to go down is gonna be a bit of a hassle.
Tis best to conserve. A wise choice.
It's okay.
Go for it.
Let justice prevail. I will not let you die.
A favor, if I may.
You first.
Come.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I leave it to you.
Lend me your strength.
She needs help.
If only Godly Blessing was actually like...
Not this.
If only it did healing too.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it. No, go for it.
Join with me. No, with blade in hand. Oh, gales of wind.
Got them
Be
right at their
neither
weak spot.
timid nor arrogant.
I suppose we're using Great Spirit Dust.
Allow me to use this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Makes a very moist sound.
I shall fight as the all yours.
Let justice prevail.
Ridiculous.
Someone heal him fast.
Merchant. Apologies. Would you finish it?
There comes a point where we are in danger, and I don't want to redo a lot of this fight.
Take it.
Trust me.
My thanks.
I owe you. can't go for it.
With blade in hand.
Quite a boon. Jason, now accept your fate.
Through here?
It burns.
Why are we all like weak to fire?
Big trouble.
All yours.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them
Let us
right in
clean
their
up
weak
this
spot.
mess.
You know what I got that's perfect?
Tis best used.
Thank you. Let's stay calm.
What other foods do I have? Oh, okay.
Not now. A tough one.
You first.
For all that we strive for.
You're in the way. Formidable indeed.
I'm done with you.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Yay!
A new ability.
Nice! Oh, and he got a lot of MP. Wow. That ghost won't be haunting anything else. And we found the chalice. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Yeah, let's return to the entrance. I mean, we could keep going and really just waste our MP, but...
Hey.
I don't really want to stay here, let's be honest. Can we go here?
Hey.
Let's check the map, actually.
Let's see.
Yeah, it would be actually shorter to cut across here and go to the forest instead of having to go back to town and then take a break here to go to the forest.
There's a labyrinth. Thanks, but okay then.
All right then. What now?
Well, Stroll will master the mage, so next he will finish the brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
He'll finish Seeker, you'll finish Merchant, and I guess I will... I'll switch between Cleric and Wizard. Wizard for the MP region, and Cleric for the actual heals.
That reminds me.
My man over here just goes right for the weapon shop. That's like a Hulkenberg. She's more food. Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Understood? Knowing that,
I believe we made this before.
here we go.
Him stomping bread is never gonna get old on me.
In days gone by,
I should have checked, but I wanted to see what it takes to make the magical bread because I could definitely use that in the future. Do I actually have the recipe? Oh, this is where the information is. Looks like we have some memorandums on stuff. So the Tomb of Lament is a quiet cemetery that was built to mourn children that died of a local epidemic. But then eventually it became for criminals with no next of kin. As you walk by it, you hear children's voices and cries, which earned it their reputation as the Tomb of Lament. Then we have Peregrine Falls, or Peregrine. So it's a large waterfall with a carving of a man's face, but there's no records of who it is or why it was built. Some say it's a mage king that serves a magical function, but the truth is unclear.
What now?
Unfortunately, I do not see any way to look up recipes that's not in the kitchen. And I should have checked. Oh, right, we can level up Nuris. Let's do that and then I'll save real quick. Hi, Nuris. Another weird thingamabob. He says it must open somewhere. So Nuris knows how to solve Rubik's Cubes on the fly. My guy, it sounds like you're nutting. It's coming to me, I see it now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Bruh. What is that sentence?
Even so.
Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity. More like the fact I'm willing to go to tombs for you, dude. Thanks to us, you mean. Yeah, thank you, Gallica.
No.
I mean, he's got a point there. Your worth is not dictated by how well you can swing a sword. What's her name? Hulkenberger. She doesn't even necessarily have a sword arm. She started with the pole arm. I see. Nuris was a playboy back in the day.
For real.
For real. Just clip that out.
For real.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like oh wait, I have to fluff his ego up because of Mag.
Quite.
I figured that would work. Hold on, what the heck? Peccadillo. That is... I haven't heard that word in forever.
Huh?
He had a fiance. What?
Well.
So she went off and married someone else because Nuris got too into his work. You're perfect for each other. I'll support him.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we've reignited his thirst for working with basically cars, if you will. And he's thanking us for it.
He now.
Woo!
A new power.
I got a new power.
Goodness. Life really
I can now
is
study the
interesting.
sniper.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Indeed.
This one's important.
Combat. Combat time.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this.
Help, Louie.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
On me, we go together. Mustn't you're in the way.
Vitus power.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
We're looking good.
I call upon royal power within. No holding back. You'll be dust. One left.
Get punchified.
Still standing, I see.
Jace, I leave it to you.
Reinforcements?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, great. We don't have any electricity for this guy.
A favor, if I may.
Let's work together. Finish them off and we're clear.
No.
Give me your aid.
You can do this.
For all that we strive for. My blade cuts like the wind.
Only we have more than one turn to get rid of it.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Appreciated.
I missed what he said before.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I might have hit A and B at the same time and skipped his dialogue there, but we'll go back and reread it in a second here.
No.
He said, and you kept the craft safe and sound. Go have a good night.
What do you want to do?
I already know what our plan is.
Now then.
Go
We
here.
have a favor to do there.
That was a lot of, oof.
Fascinating.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move.
Right. Well,
We haven't made Steadfast Sue yet, so let's go ahead and cook it with Hulkenberg. She's impressed with the kitchen, a difference from when she traveled alone. Best meals are the ones with the most thought through. There is no greater dishonor than those who easily cast aside the necessity for convenience. I know where she's coming from with that.
Ah, goodness.
Oh, I hate this noise. Only use what we must. So basically, she's cooking with the least amount of spices possible. Fire does not wane, but nature is not so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Finally, a hound dish.
Let's not.
That could certainly help in certain cases.
Truth is, well, hey. So,
We need to improve our guts so we can talk and improve one of our relations. So let's go ahead and hone our weapons with Stroll.
that being the case,
It's an important quality of the sword for that manner of attack. I kind of miss what he said here. Tips more effective when facing off against armored opponents, which is true. The purest gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. I would say the sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
All right.
I mean, that just checks out. So his parents taught him how to use a sword. That's an interesting little bit of lore.
Look at that.
There's only one room for one flying companion on this journey, and that's me. And Nerith if his wings worked. Speaking of... Nerith out here hitting the funny button.
On me, we go together. I leave it to you. Work together.
Oh, light's not gonna hurt them.
Let's blow them away.
Still up? Let's make an end of it. All yours.
With the cure. Join with me. Let's do this.
Oh, we are totally doing Gakik. Or Gasike.
Still more. Let us clean up this mess.
I seriously doubt we're gonna be able to get this one, so we'll just exploit its... Not exploit its weaknesses, but try to figure out what they are.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
This won't do.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. There they go.
They surely underestimated us.
I should totally bring more mage users.
At the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
I feel like Alec is gonna have something to say about this place. There aren't assassins out here. But I can feel them.
Hang on.
Well,
That reminds me.
Strange birds could show up.
Onward.
Well, regardless.
What now?
We'll pick this up next week because I'm getting hungry, and honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I was doing prior to stream that I want to finish up doing. Plus, we're about, honestly, about an hour and a half over. Not that I really have a time limit for streaming, but after about 4.5 to 5 hours, my energy does start to die off, and I can feel it starting to slope, so we'll pick this up next week, and thank you all for watching. We did a lot of progress, and I'm happy about that, so yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll talk to all of you later. I'm gonna go have fun doing other stuff and taking a nap. Peace out, y'all.